Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. I am going to unmute the desktop audio so you'll hear something. Be prepared. And then I will do my usual announcements. Oh, I muted the audio again by accident. Hold on, I'll fix it in a mo. Doesn't matter because I'm just typing guff anyway. Moving pictures. Hello, Fredster. I hope you like the moving pictures. Now, I'm going to warn you. You will hear audio to go along with the moving pictures in 3, 2, 1.
Finally some good content on this godforsaken hellhole on Cool Story 40.
Thank you very much, Grim, for being subscribed for 46 years. That is unbelievable. You're very kind as well to say that this is good content. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but thank you so much. I don't know what to say. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being a subscriber for so long. So let's play, shall we? Press enter to start. See, that makes more sense compared to that other crap game I was playing recently, where it was press escape to start. Look at this crap. Continue. Press upload button to back up this save on ProNet. So you're saying that this doesn't have like cloud saves? Like Steam cloud saves, I mean. Escape to start, I know. This is just unbelievable. Let's do a trial. Hit all targets in 1 minute 10. To collect the ore prize at the end. Timing your reloads and detonations is key to success. This might not be a good way to kick things off. We'll see. Oh. It's fine. Don't think that was worth going for, but did it anyway. Might as well grab that, because I know this is quite a slow time anyway. Because I'm just learning, you know? That makes sense, Fred, sir, no problem. Hello, Quicks. Kind of, he did the music for the DLC. Not for the base game. Okay, let's restart that. Only 2 secrets on this level. Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon is the man. I missed that shot. Very embarrassing, isn't it? I'll never get a golden joystick with this sort of gameplay. So it's kind of dumb, because I think in order to save this, you have to take it to the end and then hit continue, not restart. I think that's dumb. And there's the other one up there. I don't know how you get that, but... Just out of curiosity, rocket jumping not really a thing? I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get that. So continue and then continue again. It's a bit silly, isn't it? And then let's try again. See if I can do it in 1 minute 10. Yeah, very silly. I can understand why this game didn't get 10s out of 10. Not a good shot there. I tried to be cool, but I failed. I got it. Smashed it. Really, Grim? That's bizarre. Thank you, thank you. Double jump is available for purchase. I think we should go get it. How bizarre. How bizarre. Yeah, I mean, being an influencer does have its drawbacks. If you influence people to buy something that only I like and no one else likes, that's always a bit awkward, isn't it? So I can get double jump. What's the other thing? Dash boost. Double jump, definitely. Ah, yes. I feel like a new man now. Don't think there's... You don't need to have that bar on the screen, but you know. There's like a invisible ceiling here. Disappointing. What invisible ceilings? Meltdown. The main power reactor for the asteroid. It uses a rune to convert the bio waste into large quantities of energy. Oh, I can't even remember. I haven't played Eternal since when it first came out. So that's nearly 5 years ago at this point. Isn't that scary? I remember Doom Eternal came out just as like the first lockdown happened, like shortly afterwards. Not really, no. Especially things that we barely know anything about. Why would I get excited off like a 1-minute trailer? Oh. I still got it, but I fell. I don't think it will get delayed. I think it will come out next year. GTA 6, on the other hand, I think that will get delayed. Doom Eternal did get delayed though, I remember. I think that was supposed to come out in 2019, they delayed it 6 months. So that I do remember. I think it'll be fine, bro. No, Rockstar games have always come out pretty good. Even then, it's only really like GTA 4 is the obvious one that didn't quite work out. All the other ones are fine. Was it? Hello, careless grin. I don't remember anyone having issues with the Red Dead Redemption 2 PC version, but then again, I guess I wasn't paying too much attention to that, as someone who had already played it and finished it. Those are bullets. I don't need bullets. I've got like loads of them. It is technically on sale now. It's not a deep discount, but the fact that it's on sale at all, considering the PC version of Red Dead Redemption only came out a month ago, Not too bad, I guess. I'm just surprised that it's actually included in the sale at all. I'll grab that. Yeah, it is. Considering, like, you can get the 360 or the PS3 game for like £1 in a charity shop. But yeah. I like the games in my wish list that you can't even buy anymore, and they just show up as unavailable. Those are my favorite games on my wish list. Oh yeah, I heard about that being delisted in some areas of the world. I wonder why. What if someone gifts you? Does that work? Yeah, I don't know. Are you gonna go and get one done, Chris? I wonder if he just straight up refuses to do Mario tattoos. I wonder how the Max Payne remakes are coming along. I'm a bit concerned about them. There's a part of me that wishes that they didn't exist. But if they mess it up, I'll be really sad. But we'll see. There's a bloke just down the road with an old power drill and some Sharpies. I mean, that would work as well, I suppose. Yeah, I think they've shifted to, like, that's their main thing that they're working on now, I think. I know people have been concerned that Remedy are taking on too many projects. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Worried about the voice? Yeah, damn. I don't know what you do. They're in like a really tough spot. Yeah, I know Annapurna were going through some weird stuff. Weren't Remedy taking money from Tencent or something? Nice one, Red Star. Well, Epic published Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 wouldn't exist without Epic Games. I'm pretty sure. Don't see that ever leaving EGS exclusivity, but I guess weirder things have happened over the years. I think so, yeah. Or at least, I think Tencent have a percentage. Yeah, there you go. Grim's got the numbers. Yeah, that's true. I did it. I did the thing. Can you believe it? A platform game speed merchant, I'll have you know. I don't know what's happening. I think bad things are happening. It's all very confusing. Okay, evacuate the area. No secrets, which is pretty pathetic, isn't it? The Forge. How many things did I get? 2 out of 10. That's a fair assessment of my performance. 2 out of 10. A warforge designed to create massive space stations and large artillery. But yeah, everything happened at the end there. The Forge. Welcome to the Forge. Grabbed one of those things immediately. Le Forge. Ah. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Of course. It was, yeah. What do you want to know, Quicks? Any other questions? Shoot the targets. Can I fist the target? Yes, I can. There is, yeah. I think I still have it somewhere. I still think, you know, the punches look good, but I think they could sound better. You feel me? What's on here? Oh. I think it's the mature audience tag is set automatically when you play a mature rated game, so that should be sorted. That should be fine. Yeah, Star Wars Dark Forces has much better punching sound effects. Okay. Oh, sniper. Snipers are quite scary. I do have one myself, but did the job it did. It's true. I agree with what I said 30 seconds ago. Hello, Nero. How's it going? Oh no, that's a trap. Hello, Cody Rhodes. How's it going? Definitely the real Cody Rhodes. You are very agreeable. You're very kind, Fredster. Grim is definitely not worth it. If it's not British telly from the 90s, it kind of, I guess it falls outside of your usual wheelhouse, Grim. Exactly. Incorrect, Fredster. What's that face in the center supposed to be? Apparently that's me. Do you not like my yellow contacts that I put in just for today's stream? Suits you, yeah. Everyone loves a good sports hug. Looks like I need to use this. It is quite good. Great example though of me preferring the original game. Well, I like the remastered version of the original game rather than the remake, but the remake is good. Yeah, it's a very faithful remake, but they did change a few things. They've updated the final sequence since when I streamed it, because that was hilariously bad before. So they've apparently redone it, so I don't know what it's like. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's really no carryover, apart from the fact that they both have Showdown, but like, the location's different. Like it's pretty separate, really. In fact, most people here have played System Shock 2, not played the first one. So that might be a bit different now if there's a remake. But yeah. For the longest time, like I was one of those people. I played System Shock 2 first. No, it's getting a remaster that's been in development forever. Considering it took them like 10 years to do the remake for the first one. I don't think they want to do that again, you know. 10 years might be an exaggeration, but it's close to that, yeah. It's like 8 years or something. Because it's not easy. It's pretty damn hard. Especially considering Night Dive have never done anything like that before. Nope. That's their only remake. And like I said, I don't think they're gonna do another one. Everything looks fine on my end. Zero drop frames for me. Yes, good luck poking, Grim. Oh. Nearly fudged that up. Don't know why I punched that guy to death. Well, he was dead already. I don't know why I punched him to make him explode, but it was fun. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, it's good. All the weapons are good actually. I just use the pistol a lot because the other two bullet weapons are quite wasteful. Not a secret though. That fragment. I would have tagged that as a secret. It is, yeah. Excellent beeping sounds. After the first battle with the Prodeus dimension, all effort was poured into major weapons manufacturing. The Forge was built and commissioned to raise a fleet of space stations capable of planetary annihilation. There you go, bit of story for you. Hope you enjoyed that. In this game, it has been very story-like. Invisible Beast. But yeah, I'm happy with Night Dive just being like a remaster company because they're so good at it. I think if anything that has become apparent over the last few years, remastering games is actually quite hard. And they do it remarkably well, so I think they should just stick to that. They're another company actually where sometimes it feels like they may have announced too many projects at once. Because yeah, System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition was announced years ago. And it still feels like we're nowhere near its release, sadly. I don't know. I'm sure you can forgive me for not paying attention to what Ubisoft do. Even though I think Ubisoft are generally a bit nah, they did do some decent stuff back in the day. Secret uncovered? What does it mean? I mean, it's Doom-ish, isn't it? Doom-esque. Hello, airplane driver. I'm not sure where that secret was, but I probably missed it anyway. Already. You do, Graham? Yeah. Hello, Golden A. I hope you're doing well. We're definitely going backwards, but I think backwards is the right way. So does that mean backwards is forwards? It's all very confusing, isn't it? I'm doing okay. I hope everything is okay with you. Don't have a ton of shells. 8 shells strikes me as a fairly low amount. Oh, there's my exit. I noticed that these blue things that pop out when you get the rune, and usually the level ends like not too long after you get the rune. It's very similar to the original Time Splitters, you know, where you would go and grab the item, do a 180 and go back, but as you go back all the Time Splitters are spawning around you. It's kind of like that. "16% secrets" is pretty horrific, isn't it? But it's better if in a duck egg, I suppose. Thank you, Fred, so you're very kind. Very close, Quicks. Very close. Well done, stud. We can work with that. Yeah, I like all the Time Splitters games. Second one's my favorite, but I like them all. Oh, here's the shop again. It's a bit like Doom, but Doom doesn't have a cool over map like this where you get to control a cute little man. Doom doesn't have this, so completely different. Corruption, the first established settlement built near the asteroid's rarest mineral deposits. The materials acquired here are shipped to the forge where they are prepared and converted into weapons tech. Doom is the inferior game, yeah, definitely. I don't know where the Well Done Son started from. It might be from like a Call of Duty game or something when I streamed it. But yeah, it's been a thing for quite a while. Well done, son. Possibly. We can always ask him. Sometime. Oh, tunes are kicking in. No, I have not played Death Stranding. Don't really want to be honest. Is everything a viable answer? Deep red knows what I like. Punching this thing was a bad idea. I'm not saying I'll never play it. You never know. I don't think anyone predicted me doing Persona 4, but then I did it. So. Which one's better, Airplane Driver, that or The Walking Dead Survival Instinct? Two absolute bangers. What is on your bingo card, Grim? What is the game that I haven't streamed yet that people are like, surely you're going to be doing this at some point? Is it really quick? I think I've told this story before, but I remember being in a shop. It must have been Game, and I remember someone in the line buying The Walking Dead Survival Instinct around the time it came out. I remember saying that and going, huh, that's interesting. Considering that the game got absolutely lambasted when it came out. Bitch up rerunner. Yeah, that probably will happen, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't. Well, I would say it's pretty low priority, but it could happen. Stack Up's line, already done it. It's on there. Pretty sure it's on there. Do you have any Justin Bieber games? Maybe you've got Grim spreadsheet up instead. Maybe that's the problem. I think I'm edging closer to 500, aren't I? I'm getting there. $500 entries. That's not a barrel, it's Emma. Giga Gamer, absolute loser, more like. I didn't really need that health last. Oh. I do admit that I usually do shorter games. The big long game's scaring me. Oh, the Quiet Man, yeah. Oh, that might still be the worst game for that finish. Because there's nothing good about that game at all. And that's like what was Fred said earlier. That's barely a game. Calling the Quiet Man a game is generous. So bizarre to think that was made by Human Head Studios, published by Square Enix. Just what? So strange. Yeah. Developed by the same people who did games like Prey, the one that came out in 2006. And they also did a game called Rune. Both of those codes are true. Absolution's not terrible, but I was a bit grumpy when I was playing it. I think it's fair to say that. Constantly baffled that IGN gave it a 9. No, I actually think the World of Assassination trilogy, I think they're like the best. You might hate it, Grim. I say that about every game though, don't I? I tried to lower people's expectations as much as I can. You probably noticed that about me when it comes to anything. I'm always like, expect the worst. Hard to knock Arkham Asylum though. Oh, the train squished me. That might be my first like proper death. But yeah. Dragon Age Origins, yeah, I need to try it again. I think I have the GOG version now, so hopefully that will work better. I have since changed my graphics card since then as well, who knows, maybe that will fix things. I thought you were going to say The Crow, City of Angels. Dark tomorrow? Ugh. What about Batman Vengeance? Wasn't that supposed to be like actually okay? I think that had a lot of the cats from the animated series. Not doing very well. I think I probably will do it at some point. Because I think it would be funny. I think it would be quite amusing. Actually, the Crow City of Angels, the combat in that looks a lot like the Quiet Man, do you not think? Do you not think there's quite a strong similarity there? They both have like horrendous like fighting with like limbs going through limbs. Yeah, my understanding is that Vengeance was like fine for its day anyway. Oh no. Nice. Nah, probably not. At least I did TNA Impact. I've done one wrestling thing. My understanding is that they've gotten a lot better recently. I mean, that's what you do, isn't it, Quick? You should be taking notes here. Not really, Voldenay. They're actually doing really well. So can I shoot this now? No. I have an auto map. Isn't that cool? Yeah, obviously the vent stuff is pretty bad. But I think in terms of like money made, I think they're doing pretty well. Danger, electric fence. Good tunes in this game. Yeah, I feel like this is like the most silver hand game I've played recently. What's Chris Avalon up to these days? Don't know, I need to find a sugar daddy to buy it for me. I assume it's on sale now. I know it's been like 50% off a few times. I know one game that really has never gone down cheap at all. Baldur's Gate 3, like that just isn't going down at all. Destroy the core. Ooh, flames. Destroy the core. You're out of ammo for that. Oh no, I didn't destroy the core in time. Or did I? Hard to tell, there's a lot going on here. I feel like any game with a chain gun like this, you need to have the secondary fire bead spin up the barrels. That's key. That's such an underrated 7TD ammo.
Who did somebody say Cyberpunk? What a terrible game. Also hello VOD smile.
Hello RealTech9. I hope you're doing excellently. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 50 years. Half a century. Unbelievable. We were talking earlier, RealTech9. Did you come up with well done, son? Did this originate from you? 50 years, yeah. Oh no, another trial. Hit all targets in 1 minute 15 seconds to collect the ore prize at the end. Timing your reloads and detonations is key. Oh, sticky grenade. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Completely missed that. But this is just a dummy run anyway. Is this where I need to go? Oh no, over there. SMG switch. Ah, this game is crazy. So it starts off as a grenade challenge, and then it turns into an SMG one. What a wild game. You're not missing out on too much, to be honest. You can just read the on-screen chat. It works just as well, doesn't it? Oh, so I need to use this. Oh no. Can I switch back? I can. So that's grenades only. The red looking ones. I'm learning. I think big streams aren't as fun. Most actual big streams are an absolute disaster. I'm not very good at this one. You can still use your SMG here. See, there's a big empty bit here. I need to do this bit better. So when you get to here, how did I do it last time? Yeah, I wouldn't want it any bigger than this, to be honest. Okay, so you need to spin that around enough for that to happen. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The theories I could never really get into. I tried back in the day. Oh, you need to go down here. Okay, let's restart. Oh no, I don't think it was that long ago because Bloodstone was ages ago. We were so young back then. Oh, missed that. VIP was a new thing. Remember the days when that didn't exist? Do you remember when raids didn't exist? Hello, Macaroni. I mean, I got 2 there. Surely there were more. Well, there were hosts and raids. There was a time when hosting was just the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, 2 out of 5 is fine. Let's just move on. Move on with our lives. That's the shop, right? Yeah. I guess I should check in and see what's there. Just to make sure if there isn't anything new. This is all the same guff. I need 7 more to get the dash boost. When I get to tier 3 I can buy that. Well, there's also the Man Month, Auto Shotgun, Swarmer. So yeah, there's at least 2 more tiers beyond the one I'm on. Good to know. I don't get why the shop has its own stats at the end like that. Would you not think they could just like not do that for the shop levels, you know? Atonement, this place of devotion was commandeered by the military to use for dimensional conveyance. And the music is cool. I don't think you will find that. Oh no, they're having a fight, they're having a scrap. Oh. Macaroni is well hard. It was my Blood Money playthrough that got Alphonse into Hitman. Influencer, yeah. An early example of that, I guess. I guess you can be an influencer when you think something is terrible and it puts someone off playing a game. I wonder how many times I've done that. Hello, Poke. I hope you're doing well. Fred G does like QB. Okay. Yeah, JC is no good. Yeah, Liberty City Stories was the same. I think people say, I'm not an expert on this, but a lot of people seem to like the PSP versions more. But I couldn't tell you why. Data board missing. Quantum Brick. Macaroni is correct. Good evening, Pokester. Today is the last day of the month, isn't it? In a perfect world, I'm not saying this is gonna happen, but I would love to finish this game tonight, but I don't know if we can make it happen. I don't like it when I have to put like 2 months onto the spreadsheet. It just doesn't look nice, does it? A nice Triforce there, isn't it? It's not every day I make some sort of Nintendo related reference. In fact, I basically never do that. I agree. Red G is very clever. It could be worse. You could live in Birmingham. Just saying. No, it's like 2.5 years ago when I did Cold War. All in one sitting, I did that. Punched it. Oh no, these lads are a bit tough. Yeah, I did like most of them, and then I decided, you know what? Let's stop. But I ended up on a high with Infinite Warfare. It's pretty good. Oh, you bumhead. I've completely bummed that up. Oh, okay. It's a repeatable switch, that's okay. I thought it was a one-off. Oh. That could have been the most embarrassing moment of my career there. IW was good, yeah. I enjoyed most of them, to be honest. It just became a bit of a endurance test. Oh, I completely understand what you mean, Fredstick. Some games are better when you don't play them. I'm not saying that's one of them, but you know. Why is the blood on my gun like red? It should be blue. Immersion ruined. I need to request a refund immediately. No problem, Grim. Enjoy. And good luck. Velvet Assassin. Ooh, yeah. But I mean, that's just a bad game. Oh, yeah. What was the game that was quite good about that we played recently? This is the problem when you play so many games within a short amount of time. No, like really recently. Don't know. Oh, Deadfall Adventures? I don't think it was that. No, I don't think so. Blood West. Yes, it must have been that. That lined up. But then again, was it that? I don't know. I'm not sure. The reason why I'm not sure is because I didn't use shotguns very often in that. That's the thing. But yeah, it might have been that. It wasn't Cold Fear, I can reveal that. Confirm that. Yeah, no, I think it was Blood West. Yeah, no, I reckon you're right. Yeah, it did have good weapon reload animations. Pretty good, like, weapon handling in general. First time for everything. Red Alert, what Command and Conquer Red Alert? I mean, if you don't mind playing old real-time strategy games, then I mean, I guess so. I never really got into CNC back in the day. I always love the music though, the music's fantastic. By Frank Lepaki, I think his name is, something like that. Insane music factory. Yeah. What other guns do I have? I've got these. Red Alert 3. I think Jenny McCarthy was in that one. I think in the DLC they got Ric Flair to show up in it. I think that's in the DLC though, I don't think he's in the main game. Wasn't Tim Curry or someone like that in one of those games as well? What a strange series, eh? Of course, Westwood Studios, another legendary video game company that EA shafted. I know we were talking about that last stream. Oh dear. I'm getting hurt. I don't recommend getting hurt. No problem, Quicks. Enjoy watching your film. Different strokes for different folks, I guess, Fredster. .31 health. Not my favorite. 41 health, that's a bit more like it. Any Sum 41 fans in the audience tonight? Didn't they split up? I killed everything. And I found half of the secret stuff. That's not too bad. I can't imagine they're that old though, both, right? They're probably like in their late 40s or something. Yeah, I maybe should have played it on hard, but after playing Velvet Assassin, I thought I was owed a fun playthrough. Top 2 most popular playthroughs are Pumpkin Jack and Robocop Rouge City. Really? How do you know? 96, yeah. We're all getting old, aren't we? Okay. What is this green thing? Maturing like wine. I'm maturing like cheddar, sadly. This portal goes to the Prodeus dimension. What does that mean? Hollowface Archive. A non-combat zone dedicated to benefactors of this dimension. So this is just for people who want to hang out. Oh, it's free, eh? But which one are like the real faces? Is that their real faces? I don't know. Why are these guys just skulls? This is a child. This guy is pretty cool. A generic name. I wonder how much these guys paid to get their faces in the game. Oh, the dog. So I guess I'm not aging too badly then if Fred and Voldenu like cheddar. Yeah, so there was like a another level where they just had loads of names on the wall. But this must be like another tier. This must have been like a higher up Kickstarter tier that has like actual faces in it. And I'm guessing anyone with a skull just didn't want to put their face in it. I'm looking to see if, you know, maybe we'll find someone famous in here. Like Albus Dumbledore. Rob Salmon. It's nice to see at least one woman. Too soon, macaroni, too soon. This one doesn't have a name. I have never kickstarted a video game. So, no. Yeah, Drew, exclamation mark. Greek misfit. Dante.exe. Oh, a cat. Oh. Okay. Bad luck, Fredster. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't too much longer. Yeah, one can hope. Oh, that just takes us back to the start. Oh no, that's not good. That's really bad. I know some ATMs do charge, but it's usually like, I guess in euros it would be about €2, you know? But yeah, 6 is crazy. And I feel like ATMs over here are pretty good about telling you, you know, heads up. You will be charged if you use this. Oh, it's all rainy here. The Prodeus dimension is constantly shifting and reforming in the process to find perfect order. Yeah, this looks nice, doesn't it? Shoot the targets. I'll try. I don't have any bullets for my normal gun. Oh, that's nice. They're giving me some. I'm glad they put that in there, just in case you start the level with no ammo whatsoever. I appreciate that. Vessel detected. Can I go down there? Maybe. This is on Unity. The text, like we were saying this yesterday, like the HUD looks good, but the text say that they use for this kind of stuff, it looks really plain and very Unity. Yeah. Gotcha, Fredster. I'll definitely check it out. Might as well get some free ammo. I don't blame you whatsoever. Yeah, I feel like you don't hear about it as much these days. At least for games, I feel like it's not nearly as common as it was like 10 years ago. MU3, yeah. Oh, dear. Enjoy, Fredster, and good luck. I think I have Shenmue 3. Number one, no. Illuminati really wants me to play the first one because I've actually never played Shenmue ever. Illuminati is gagging for me to play the first one. I wonder if Illuminati's streaming actually. He usually streams on a Saturday night. Don't have much in the way of shells, sadly. Yeah, he did stream yesterday. He usually does like Friday and Saturday, but I think this week he did Thursday and Friday, so maybe that's enough. Maybe he's had enough. This guy is a menace. 7 health. It is definitely getting harder this game. I think normal was fine for a first playthrough. Reload. I did tell you guys about that time I went to a convention, and I attended a I don't know what you would call it, some sort of showcase thing. There was a Q&A at the end, and I asked about them being in early access, and like, I can't remember what way I had worded it. It was something like, how do you know when you're actually like done, basically? Which I think is a good question. But the guy was well miffed at that question. And then of course, what happened? The game never came out. So there you go. It's all my fault, basically. Was it smelly? I don't remember. I think it probably was, to be fair. I can't remember exactly what the guy said, but I remember he didn't look happy when I asked that question. I thought it was a fair question, because at the time early access was like new. I think it'd only been kicking around for a year maybe. It was like a new thing that a lot of people didn't really know about. And I thought it was a fair question, like how do you know? You know, how do you know when you're actually done? You know? I think it was a fair question. I probably worded it a bit differently than that, but that's what I meant anyway. And yeah, it went down like a lead balloon. Yeah, it aged well for me. I can sit back and laugh. Oh, close, RT. So close. I probably wouldn't ask something like that now. I was a bit more crazy in those days. Nexus point activated. I think it's a good sign that I often don't know where to go, but I end up going the right way pretty quickly. It means they've done something right. It is, yeah. It's a very good game overall. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I hope it's not super long though. I hope it doesn't overstay its welcome. I get up there? No. Don't be silly, Vodster. I have a 4070. I got it not last August, but the August before. I don't think you would need a particularly powerful card to play a game like this, though. But yes, it was good for something like Robocop. That's definitely the most like resource-heavy game that I've streamed, probably. I managed to get out, but that was a bit of a trap. Banger alert. Chaos detected in area. Chaos? Question mark? Brick portal lock. I like punching it. That's satisfying. This similar? Never. Ooh, look at this. I mean, there is an ultra easy difficulty. I mean, we could do it on that. Welcome back, Rim. I was sad to see that you beat me again in Super Hexagon. Yeah, there are 7 difficulties in this. It's like ultra easy, very easy, or like, yeah, something like that. Normal, hard, very hard, something like that. Ultra hard. You haven't beaten me on level 2 yet. Yeah, I think I got up to like 50 seconds or something on level 2. Chaos detected in area, access denied. 47. So yeah, getting there on that one. I don't know how much of that game I will actually play, to be honest. I like it, but yeah, I don't know. Playing a lot of it seems like a bad idea. That is true, and I'm not lying when I say I do my best in that game when I'm not thinking about it at all. And I'm sure you're the same way. Eradicate the chaos. Our world's never. It's a very trippy experience playing that game, bro. It's like your brain just kind of goes with it. It's weird. I can't put my finger on it. But you're absolutely right in saying it's not a rhythm game. It's not. I've played all of that game with the sound turned off. So, yeah, it's definitely not a rhythm game. Rhythm has nothing to do with it. There you go. See? It's a pro strat. What did you call me on your Discord? You called me some sort of rude words. You should have called me a crumb bag instead. Right. It's a very important part of a high-end toaster. I did see toaster bags when I was out today, but they weren't called crumb bags, and I was like, oh, what are they doing? 18 health. I made it. I killed everything. It took me ages to do, but you know, I didn't die at least. Dash boost available for purchase. They probably want me to get that, imagine. Hex Arcade. 9 out of 10 gold bits, that's quite good. Well, ores. Sometimes I wonder why certain things come up during a stream. Like, why on earth was I talking about Michael Jackson during Medal of Honor Underground? Like, what happened there? Yeah, there seems to be a good amount of levels. How do I use my dash boost? I like that. I think well, I don't know. Yeah, I like that or the first one more. They're both roughly the same. Like, Medal of Honor Underground is very much more of the same. But Medal of Honor Underground has more variety, I would say. Macaroni, it's the only one you've played? It was made pretty quickly. Underground only came out a year after the first one. It was a good swan song for the PlayStation games. And then they did Allied Assault and Frontline. A powerful seismic device of Protean origins that manipulates the ground with large energy surges. Vessel detected. Those things are invisible. John Romero, yeah. True. Oh. Good night, Macaroni. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a magnificent sleep. I'm sad I didn't get the Sleeping Ghost emote. It's a good one. I like this. It reminds me of the Giant's Causeway. 22 health. Pathetic monster. That is true. And I do have that one as a Proud Grim sub. I feel like I have to sub to Grim just to say thank you for all the amazing 70 DMs. And I feel like a lot of them are made just for me. Yes. And then he never came back. If you have any ideas whatsoever, I do have money and I'm willing to pay. Ow. Whatever suits. I'm not doing well here at all. I'll never get a golden joystick then like this. Well worth the money though, Grant. That was £500 well spent. That is the biggest burn of the year. Dominic Wink, I feel like you made for me. Stoke, obviously, was made for me. The Roy Walker one, I feel like that was made for me. Whatever ones I think feel like really fit into this stream that Grim has done. I guess like the Crystal Maze ones as well, because we reference that pretty often. I mean, you're not a Stoke fan, so why would you? I need to find a cinema that's showing the Robbie Williams biopic on Christmas Day. That's the end of that level. What was a short one? Died though, so that's nothing to brag about. Trench. With the dimensional locks broken, the chaos have poured into Prodeus. A dormant secret is hidden underneath the ocean. Will it restore balance? I don't know. Maybe. Illuminati really likes The Simpsons, doesn't he? Like, I like The Simpsons, don't get me wrong, but like nowhere near as much as he does. Like, not even remotely on the same level. First person platforming, your favorite, Grim? Wonga, yes, I reference that quite a bit, yeah. I do. Wonga. I'm just an ideas guy, what can I say? Envirophone or something. Oh yeah, he was amazing. I hope that guy is living like a king now because of those efforts. Do you like Ricky Martin, Grim? Is this the part of the stream where you admit that you're a huge Ricky fan? Who doesn't? I know. How many Ricky Martin songs can I name? 2? Oh, Robbie Williams and Ricky Martin. That's a dream. That's a dream concert. Yeah. I remember 1999. 1999 is probably like the first year, but I remember it quite well. No, but I remember members of my family talking about the Matrix. I actually remember that. I rewatched The Matrix not that long ago, and it holds up very well, I think. Like, even a lot of the special effects actually still look really good. Some of them look a bit dodgy. You know, like the bald kid who bends the spoon, that looks a bit crap. But generally speaking, it still looks pretty good. It's aged nicely, I would say. The bit towards the start where Neo and the Trinity meet for the first time and Rob Zombie's blast in the background, I feel like that hasn't aged as well. I just feel, you just listen to that and you go like, ah yeah, this was made in 1999, yeah. Like, that's not timeless, you know? Some of the music choices are a bit dated, but you know, what can you do? That's class, Grim. Hugo Weaving. Okay, I think I'm free to move on. I've never seen it. I know he's also in the first Captain America movie. Is your command Vol? It is. Indeed it is. Oh. That is one of the ultimate Easter egg commands. That one's so secret that only moderators can use it. I need to grow back some ammo. Don't mind me. Mods only exclusive. I think because it's so long. That's the reason why I did that. But most of the other Easter egg commands, like exclamation mark EMF, I think they're for everyone. Welcome back, Fredster. I hope the kitchening was brilliant. It was great, excellent. Was it unbelievable? What a command, it's good, isn't it? Merp. Merp is also very good. I'll have you know, that's actually their second album. In before someone says that. Or, yeah, there are plenty of examples of that. Mobb Deep, the infamous, a lot of people think that's their first album, it's not. Same thing with the Jizzer from the Wu-Tang Clan, a lot of people think Liquid Swords is his first album, but it's not. The Score by the Fugees is maybe another one. Well, I think back then in the 90s, people, you know, it was harder to get information, you know. So when artists have these like little known first albums, Eminem is probably like the most famous one. His first album, Infinite, is not well known because it was a small little local thing that only came out on cassette officially. Is that the album that has Crush 'Em on it? Oh. With Bill Goldberg in the music video. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Goldberg's in the music video. Oh no, I'm dead. That doesn't happen very often. It seems like you just respawn in this game though. You don't lose any progress when you die. I know, I'm sorry Fred, I've let everyone down. Jackhammer? That's actually a good idea, yeah. $19.99. What a year. Yeah, that's true. I feel like we've had the same enemies pretty much like almost the entire time. But that's okay, we can just talk about 1999 instead and everything will be okay. What other notable metal releases came out in 1999? I guess we can throw Issues by Korn into there. Nu metal, just in general, was like obviously massive around that time. Like 1999 to like 2001 was like peak nu metal. NU metal. Yep, Significant Other came out in 99, yep. And they played at Woodstock. Along with loads of other people. Korn might have played that. I know Rage Against the Machine played that. And they had an album that came out that year. Battle for Los Angeles, that came out in 99. Ow. I did it. My health is not so good though. I know these bands, but I've never listened to them. Like, I couldn't name you any of their songs. Yeah. I don't recall either of them being like on the telly back in the day. Because I was one of those weird kids. I watched music videos a lot. It's all happening, isn't it? The Fragile did come out in 1999, correct? As did Mr. Bungle's California. Well, there you go. I know the album cover. I know as far as hip hop goes, it was a pretty good year as well. Loads of good hip hop stuff came out in 1999. Thank you. So what's crap that came out in 1999 then? After repelling the forces of chaos from the planet's surface, a new threat is detected in orbit. A space station capable of freezing the entire planet, warning high energy impact is imminent. Danger. Danger. Straight boys. Yeah, I guess so. NSYNC were probably out around that time as well. Wasps, Eldorado. I'll take your word for it. I can't imagine too many people looking forward to the new Wasp album in 1999. I doubt that would have been a highly anticipated release, you know. Not fair enough. Music reviews are weird though. Especially if they're from Pitchfork. I believe Pitchfork gave The Fragile by 9 Inch Nails 2 out of 10. A 2? Unbelievable. 2006 albums? 7 of them? I mean, that's pretty good if there's only 7 at your little cursory glance. I think it was Pitchfork. Remember that band, Jet? I think they were Australian. Their album, their follow-up to like their big like breakout album, I think Pitchfork reviewed it, but instead of giving it a review, the review just went to like a gif of a monkey urinating into its mouth, and that was the review. Pitchfork are very strange. I think that's Pitchfork. Goo Goo Dolls, yeah. Oh, I just did the one song really. Iris. My eyes. Danger. Danger. Yeah, some albums do that, yeah. Oh, U2's All That You Can't Leave Behind that came out in 2000, I think does exactly that. I think the first 4 songs are singles and then the rest of it is just album tracks. Interesting. It's funny how some albums are the opposite though, where the singles are actually really crap, but then the rest of the album is good. Can't think of an example off the top of my head, but I know that does happen. Well, there you go. I think Fred has found the best album of 1999. Oh, of course, yeah. Was the South Park album? There was a South Park album, like in general, wasn't there? And it had the chocolate salt, the you know, the chef song, you know, the chocolate bowl song, which I think was a UK #1. That might have been 1998 though. I want to say it was. Yes, it would have been, yeah. Smash Mouth's first album would have been 1997. Push You, man. Why did I know that? Embarrassing. Got a Porsche win. Pretty happy with that. Death Aid, the South Park album, 1998. See, why did I know that as well? Embarrassing, isn't it? And it's not like these are questions that are going to come up in a pub quiz, you know? It really is just useless info. No, I'm not. If you took me to a pub quiz, I'd probably let you down. I kind of want to go back up again, can I? Doesn't seem like it. Excellent quote from RT then. Yeah, the movie was out around that time, so that makes sense. Angela Anaconda, remember that? That was a creepy looking show. I never really watched it, but it just looked creepy. The weird art style. The black and white pictures. I respect them for doing something different, I guess. Canadian, that makes sense. I feel like loads of Canadian cartoons in general got shown over here for whatever reason. I feel like you've told me this before. It rings a bell. Is that a thing? It is a good thing to tell people, I agree. You're very agreeable, Fred. No. Why would I know that? You know, I know important stuff like the South Park album. I don't know about Taylor Swift. I know. Poof, dare, spin balls. You know how the ball. I know Aristotle, brand new, full throttle. Touch me while your bros play Grand Theft Auto. Is that a diss or is that supposed to be like provocative? You. I think I need to go around the other side. I mean, I guess, yeah, I kind of know where you're coming from. Like, yeah. You're getting to do this while your friends are being losers playing video games instead. AI generated. Is this a new song? Did this come out this year? I knew there was like at least a Taylor Swift album out this year, but it's, I don't know, it feels like she puts out an album like a new album all the time, so it's kind of hard to tell. It's from this year, okay. New album every day. Yeah, some people are like that. I can name like 2, 3. Kick it off. I told Illuminati this, and he couldn't believe me. He was shocked when I told him. I didn't know who Taylor Swift was until Kanye West ruined her acceptance speech. That was my first time hearing of Taylor Swift. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Skip. 21 health. Is Illuminati a Swiftie? I think he has a few songs by yeah. No, I wouldn't call him a Swiftie, right? I didn't. There's a guy on Y2 who dissects musicians' performances, especially live, and he recently absolutely demolished Taylor Swift by basically proving her live shows are almost entirely pre-recorded with live dancing and miming. He then backpedaled a little bit in a follow-up video. Yikes. This portal leaves the Prodeus dimension. I mean, that's probably a good thing, right? Aftermath. After dragging the wrecked space station through the portal, it reached critical pressure and vaporized, sending a blast of energy in all directions. The entire asteroid was penetrated by ice particles. When she came to Vienna, you'd see hundreds of people with the bracelets. Then there was the whole cancelled show deal, and it was horrible. They got free stuff all over town, and it was impossible just to walk around and do stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a bit cold here, isn't it? 2 grand. I'm not doing well here. This is a terrible, terrible start. It's because of this micro guy. Yeah, that sounds insane. And not in a good way. Yeah, absolutely. I remember when One Direction were due to play here, and that concert got cancelled like last minute. That was on the news. Oh dear. Ooh, a secret. I don't know what to say to that, Fritz. Excellent knob gag, my lads. You think so, Poe? I like the visit Sunday. See what it's like. Nexus point activated. This ice monster's quite a beast. Just saying. Maybe I'll do that if I ever visit us. You might be onto something there. The only time I've ever been engaged was, you know, when you go to use a public restroom and the little sign says engaged when you use it. That's the only time when I've been engaged. It must be cool living in a country if it's not an island. It does limit your options a bit, doesn't it? The luckiest bog in the world. Aw. You're so kind, Fred. I find a thing. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, you put me out ever wanting to go to Peru. Oh, that would be an amazing feature. Oh, I've got 1 health left. Isn't that exciting? Thank you. It is hard to compliment the UK these days, isn't it? Oh, shop. I can't afford anything though. I'm confused now. Maybe I have to go to the shop in order to move on. Which is a bit weird, but you know. What else? Excellent snow graphics, my lad. I want that, but I'm too broke. Oh no. Yeah, it sounds pretty rough. I have visited the shop, but let me move on with my life now. Let's see. Yeah. I had to visit the shop. The Prodeus invasion begins. This research facility holds the key to the Chaos Dimension portal. What are you gonna do, Grim? touch grass. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure if, what would be better, touching grass or touching sand. Take a laptop and work in a hotel lobby. Yeah. Yeah, that was stupid, Fred. I'm not molding about it because I'm just such a nice, person. But you know, if I wasn't, we'd be absolutely fuming right now about that. Being forced to go into a shop. But yeah, like 2 days notice is not on, is it? Same Grims. I don't think I have a meatloaf related command, do I? Because I do say that quite often. I have never bought anything in Starbucks. No, I didn't think so. I have been forced to go into it though. Against my will. At gunpoint, I was forced to go in. No, I have to go in to meet people. It was terrible. Exclamation mark ML. Oh, amazing. There's a game called Gunpoint on Steam, I think. Apparently it's quite good. I wonder if there's a way to melt the ice. There's got to be a way. Exclamation mark BB is probably the most popular of the Easter egg commands. I think it was something to do with education. I think I was studying at the time. For whatever reason, the Starbucks was the meetup point. I have had at least 4 cups of tea this year. Probably, yeah. That is probably a PB. Thank you. You've had more than that today. I don't think that's good, is it? I don't know. That just sounds like a lot. GW cancelled. A litre of English breakfast. Amazing. Well, I don't know if that is amazing, but you know, sounds impressive. My cordial's nearly empty here. What am I gonna do? Jesus. Probably not going the right way. Don't know. Nice just to have a little walk around though, isn't it? All liquids combined, I know, it's a lot. I have tried at one point drinking 3 liters of water a day, but I find that quite difficult. Yeah, I think that is too much. Well, I don't know if that's too much or not, but it was something I tried, and I was like, no, I don't like this. I have not added your blockbusters emote. I mean, I have to leave something for the other people. I can't just steal everything. That's fine then. I don't know where I'm going, but things will work out in the end, I'm sure. I'm glad the game is not doing that thing where... I mean, they could do it so, where... because it's snowy, there's like icy patches that you slide on. That was the worst part of Star Wars Dark Forces. Because the sliding physics were messed up. And of course, like a day after me finishing that playthrough, Night Dive puts out a new patch that fixes it. Cheers, thanks. What is this? Is this a flame thing? Kind of. Flame blobs. What number is this? 6. Research. Enjoy your pee, Fred. Good luck. Another Porsche win. I guess we can mount that. But maybe I should have went up there first. Well, because I had double jump, I could do that anyway. Okay. Everything seems to be going fine so far. Good to know, Fredson. Did you enjoy your pay? It was amazing, guys. Who of course was on Games Master. USB powered cup warmer. What do you guys think of like the takeaway cups? Take away anything is terrible. I just don't get it. Nay. That sounds horrific. True. I wish I understood it. I wish I understood why people like it. But it's a bad flavor. I'd rather just drink water. Zero. Oh no. It's all kicking off. The only thing I can get the appeal during the winter because it's cold, and I understand having something warm in your hand. I get that. That's the part I do get. I do like plain water. I did well with secrets for a change. So many points, what can you do with them? Get more. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, Fred. Warmer is available for purchase. Which is a gun, but I would like to have the bandolier. Oh, this one has a pentagram. The Gate to Chaos. A large fortress stretching high into the black sun. A gateway to the Chaos dimension built by tortured and corrupted souls. Ring the bell to enter. This looks exciting, doesn't it? I want to get to the pentagram. Yeah, those do look scary. I don't think I can kill you. You've got some sort of nice shield. Let's see. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Not doing well here at all. That's a good quote from Fredster. No, I don't. You'll need to remind me. Oh, really? That's great. That's amazing. I mean, amazing in it. Wow, that's terrible, kind of. That's even better. What was the game? Was it Super Bust-A-Move on the PlayStation 2? The front cover is like a baby. For no particularly good reason. I'm dead. That dying doesn't really seem to matter in this game. It's like Prey 2006. Thank you. Oh. One more, and then I can afford the thing that I want. Wow. That's crazy, Fred. A fright demulator. In it though. My armor is 19. My health is 96. I hope there's someone in the chat born in the year 1996 who appreciates that. Usually, I find it's usually the other way around. Like the PAL version of her is usually the best, and then the NTSC one's inferior. What happens if you stand here? Nothing. Come on. I guess so. Or people in PAL regions have better tips. I think the last like big example of that was Heavy Rain. People were like, people in the US were unhappy that their cover looked so crap. Yeah, the one we got's way better. But yeah, I guess now that things are all mostly digital, that's not really a thing anymore. I feel like we just get the same covers everywhere. But like during the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2 eras, like yeah, it's happened quite a lot. Yeah, I quite like that. The origami one. Hello, Drea. How's it going? Oh my goodness. With the skull? The skull hourglass thing? Yeah. It was pretty cool. I know I've talked about it before. But Resident Evil 2. The original on the PlayStation. The PAL cover. One of my favorites. The NTSC one? Nah. Mystery of the Druids, yeah. I think I have that game. Of course I do. Because it was 50p. Might be able to get a stream out of it someday. I think Navam wanted me to play it. That might have been what it was. Oh, that's a nice bell. And it is? I thought it was something. It was something to behold. Oh yeah, they were definitely going for it. What am I gonna do? Does the shield go down a little bit? Like briefly? Doesn't seem like it. Can I break this? No. That's the no-go. Guess we go back for a bit. No comment. Need to give this a punch. You haven't lived until you punch this. I can punch with my right as well. It's a choice. Yeah. It's very fancy. It's an advanced technology, isn't it? But yeah. Don't think I can do anything here. Maybe I can. I'm wrong. There we go. Have you ever played Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza? Of course you haven't, it's terrible. But, you know the way Bruce Willis is left-handed? Well, in that game, the gun models come off the left side. It's a nice little detail. So there you go. It's like the only good thing about that game. Is, is that they made sure that you were left-handed. Brilliant, Fred. For some reason I knew what it was, and I don't know why. I'm shrugging and playing the game at the same time, which I don't recommend. That's what it is. It's a muscle massager. There's nothing weird about that at all. Completely normal. Yes, I always complain about this. Well, I don't complain about it, but I do notice, you know, for third-person games, particularly cover-based shooters, it's important to be able to have the ability to swap shoulders while you're aiming. It really it bothers me when they don't have that. So yeah, it's a good feature. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, if it's making a lot of money, you just have to roll with it, I guess, at that point. I remember the old Counter-Strike games, you could actually have your gun come out the left side if you wanted to. It always bothered me, but Gears of War doesn't do it. This is a nice trench, isn't it? It's a nice map. I don't use it very often, but it, you know, it looks nice. It is a crazy world we live in. But we're all okay, right? Right. Oh yeah, that is pretty lame. I agree. About the left hand being your off hand. Okay, going the right way, I guess. Good tune, Fred. Good tune. Absolute banger. Manda's had back-to-back bangers back in the day. I think we're going back if we go that way. Maybe. Maybe not. No, this is the right way. I just wing it, and usually it works, as far as navigation is concerned. Is this open? Maybe at some point. Maybe it's open now. Looks like it. Yeah, pretty much everyone likes Madness, don't they? Even Illuminati likes Madness. No, these cacodemons are not adorable. I wouldn't want to give these ones a hug. That sniper in the back is what's killing me. I don't know what to do. Oh no, I died. Got us. Absolutely got it. The Dre is probably gone already. Probably like, oh, what am I doing here? Guess we'll leave then. Oh, that looks cool. That is a nice hole. 2 deaths, that's like my worst ever. Yeah, that should have been longer. Nexus distortion. Conveyance to the Elder Dimension can only take place through the eye of a corrupted Nexus. I should go and get my bandolier thing before going into that. That was an amazing hole. I just wish it was a bit longer, yeah. That means I can carry more bullets, which I think is a good thing, you know? Let's do it. Thank you. Kill the hunter. I'll try to. I mean, no promises. I did it. Corrupt the Nexus point. I will do just that. Nexus point disabled. Do you think this level is going to be this room? Slaughter map? Maybe. I'm dying, which isn't good. Don't recommend it. The shields are a bit annoying. I'm trying to figure out if it's the hunter if it does that. I guess not. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah. The hunter was doing that. It was hard to tell. Ooh, this looks cool. Unknown dimension detected. Absolutely nailed it. I like the box quote. Thank you. I did a decent job of nailing it there. That's it. Energy poured out from the corrupted nexus, revealing a gateway to an unknown dimension with unlimited power. The Prodeus forces have invaded the mortal dimension. Their conquest for perfect order draws near as they push the armies of chaos back. The vessel has disappeared into the eye of an infinite horizon. The future is uncertain. This game has good hope. I mean, it's a bit sad that the game just ends, isn't it? I mean, that, I don't know, that was a pretty lame final level, wasn't it? No. Here are the credits. No. I mean, usually a game like this would have a big boss at the end. I mean, there was the hunter guy there, but that didn't seem that big, you know? I expected bigger. That was a lame ending. But you may have simply been too good for it. I'm not sure about that. Correct. Dragonfly is a person in the Doom community. Papa Trickshot is an excellent name. Should we do a shout out for Papa Trickshot? Might need to give it a bit. I don't know what the cooldown is. I don't remember setting it myself. It's probably an automatic one, you know. Can you rewind this back? Oh, look at this. Check this out. This lad here, Papa Trickshot. Maybe just make that all one word. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, we have to give credit here. These are quite nice credits. How they're displayed, but I appreciate that you can pause them, you can rewind them back. Oh, that's good, you know? Yeah. I'm impressed. Ten out of 20. Oh, I don't think so. G-Man Lives back this. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And according to a quote, I hate him. According to Navam. X, yeah. It'd be really awkward if my name came up. But it won't. And do you know what's great? I managed to finish this game before midnight. This game can go down as a November 2024 game on the spreadsheet. Nerds love you again. Unlisted, please. I like that. Scott Miller, is that the Scott Miller from Apogee? Lowercase Stylistic choice. John Watermelon. We might be here for a while. In fact, we will be here for a while, won't we? The scrubber's not even like halfway. So by all means, if you have something to do, I recommend you go and do that instead. Pesco. Big Daddy Dom. What a legend. Civi 11. Oh my goodness, look at all these celebs in the credits. Yeah, lowercase Sean, I saw that. Fancy Ghost. I didn't know that was you. Blowing my mind over here. Jeff Wally, I like that. Is this gonna be? You're picking out your next Discord name. I see what it is. I see how it is, rather. Undeniable sausage. That is good. Jonathan Drake, not Jonathan Frakes. Completely different. Low Grin, not Careless Grin, unfortunately. A troubled man, yes, that is good. The Brain Lord, I like that one. Chaotic Chimp. Grimes, yeah. What do you guys think of this tune in the background? Yeah. Oh, speaking of Blade Running, I bought 2 CDs today by that bloke. The Golden Peanut. Nice. My Beaver, uh-huh. That's the one. I was looking for a Vanilla Ice for it, and then I left the shop with him instead. No, I got an album and a best of. The album is called Spiral, I believe. Smile if you love lemmings. Smile if you like lemmings. The hunt for Vanilla Ice continues, Fred. The Dong. We saw the Dong yesterday. No need to elaborate any further on that. Toast Ghosts. So is that it? Is that your new display name? Toast Ghosts so far? You would think by now I would have found Vanilla Ice. But no. No one wants to give it up. BS Industries, I like that. Do not put name is my favorite. End the Fed. Yeah, Eric B, but not Eric B, the other one. Because that's with the C. They've got the wrong Fred as well. Yes. Exactly, Fredster. Andrew Wanker. That might be the best one. Seriously, trash. Yep. This is good content, isn't it? Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Oh, look, there's Fred. I know. The crazy thing is that I had to activate these credits manually. They didn't play automatically when I finished the game. Your worst taco. A generic name with a trademark after it. Not Psalm, that's a streamer who streams Doom. I know the name. Yeah, the little dash there. That's good. Douchebag NCO. It's a small world, isn't it, Fredster? So these are all the people with big names, I see. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. They got a lot of backers for this, huh? I'm impressed. We'll see, Airplane Driver, if you come up or not. I see. Send me Bitcoin. Maz Effect 7. Yeah, I saw that one built in there, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure, Grim. The wonders of socialism. Look, we're at the end. Can you believe it? Surely. Give me a Porsche win for watching all of that, please. Please? Please? I don't think we're getting one. But thanks for the GGs anyway. Duke Nukem Forever. Give you a Steam achievement for watching the credits. This game, on the other hand, no. Oh yeah, you were absolutely loving life playing that. But yeah, that was that. It was good. I enjoyed it. It wasn't absolutely amazing. It is a bit samey, for sure. A lot of the levels look kind of the same. The enemies are kind of don't change a huge amount. That is true. Oh no, Illuminati's playing Grand Theft Auto 5. What a poor lads. I wonder if Wakefield has already been requested. What do you think? Let's have a quick look. It's always important to see if... Oh, it's just about Saturday as well. Oh, I need to get in quick. Oh, yes, right. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Probably on Monday. No problem whatsoever. Thank you all for being here. Hello, Landlord John. No problem. And I'll catch you guys. Yeah, hopefully Monday. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do.